teams, Steve. Battle-tested, and they know what's required to get it done.
Totally right, Kevin. Young teams don't usually win a lot of games. It takes time to learn the ins and outs of this league.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Powell. Exum is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Green, and it's Lively in at the center, filling out the middle.
That's why people want to play with LeBron. He's always creating good looks for his teammates.
Doncic kicks to Exum. Powell against Hachimura. To the middle. And it's Green with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here is Hachimura. Here's Reeves. Passes it to Hachimura. Clock at 4. Kicks it out to Prince. Hits it from three-point range.
When Prince gets it clicking from the perimeter, gets his confidence going, the entire offense benefits.
One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere, against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game.
Lively, that's good.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
LeBron, he can still throw down some thunderous dunks.
LeBron against Doncic. Pass to Powell. Green with the ball. Back to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Davis with a screen on Green. LeBron passes to Davis. Lakers passing it around. Here's Reeves. The pass to Hachimura. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. Hayes, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Powell with this screen on LeBron. The three for Doncic. Connects from three-point range.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now here's LeBron. Back to Prince. There's the triple. And Lively pulls it down.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's LeBron with the drive. And the dunk by James.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin, the facts prove it. The number 1 and number 2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there. The power of LeBron, even if you tried to give the hard foul, he'll go right through you.
And talking about LeBron James, Steve, he still is on the hunt for more championships.
Kevin, that hunger is still evident. He's all about finishing his career on a strong note, which includes winning as many titles as possible. The size of Exum really causes a lot of problems for the defense. Not an easy cover at all.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Dallas making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And for his size, and Steve, when healthy, Anthony Davis is as agile and mobile as they come.
That's his secret sauce, Kevin. He has great size and skill, but his ability to move like a guard really separates him from other bigs.
And Doncic, here we go. Prince grabs the miss.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Now here's Prince. Reeves gets the bucket.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants, keeps the ball moving.
Doncic against James. Pass to Exum. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Lively, and he dumps it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. James looking it over. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
You know, at this point, I think we can call LeBron James timeless. The seasons change, but his game stays strong. He's a rare talent.
Here's the screen. Here's Lively. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Lakers lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Russell. Then there's Christie. And it's Hachimura in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now, here is Irvin. And D'Angelo Russell's miss. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Lakers making a switch here. Davis is checked in.
Number 3, Anthony Davis.
Christie against Irving. Here he goes. Here's Lively. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Lakers leading by 3. Also looking it over. From outside the arc. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Davis has got his first 2 points.
The quick catch and shoot and AD's length makes that a tough closeout for the defense.
Here's Irving. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And Russell gets it to go.
And look at Russell bringing the intensity. He's stronger now, willing to mix it up inside no matter who's on it.
Now, here is Irving. Outside, Green fires the 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. From the rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Exum, he's checked in for Green. Hachimura, that's good from 17 feet away. Hachimura's got 5. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
Oh, and what a play by Vanderbilt. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
To the paint, here's Holmes, and Holmes throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. From deep, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
Christie. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
The Lakers on D. They lead by 4. Shot from the wing, and it's Dallas with another.
Slithering off the pick and roll, Kyrie makes the right decision to keep it himself.
Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Deep 2 from Russell. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Holmes setting the big for Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Look at these numbers. Some guys wish they could do what Kyrie does.
Passes it to Christie. Vanderbilt inside. Defended by Jones. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. Lets it go from deep. And Davis can't get it to go. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Irving double team. Exum with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
The defense tends to play him to drive the basketball, but if he can knock down this shot, they will have to play him honestly.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Back to Russell. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Now, here's Exum. Defense right on him. On the wing, Irving. Trying to find Holmes. Gets it to him.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Here's Hachimura. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
On the court for the Mavericks, Dwight Powell is out there with Green. Then it's Exum. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Lively in its center. Exum kicks to Doncic. Back to Exum. Doncic against LeBron. Pass to Lively. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Lively's got 6.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Now Russell knocks it loose. And now the fast break Exum with the ball. Here's Doncic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for Davis. Christian Wood comes in for Vanderbilt. Oh, a big move by
that, LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Takes a step back. Doncic kicks to Powell. The pass to Green. Powell with the screen. Shot's good by Green. Green's got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Green against LeBron. Pass to Wood. Back to James. Wood a screen on Powell. 6 to shoot. Whoa! James strong flush off the drive.
A guy as big as LeBron can handle the ball that well is a mystery.
Doncic against James. Powell, no one around him. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He has 5.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. On the wing, Hardaway. Defended by Prince. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed. He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game. Anthony Davis is checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Austin Reed. Powell with a screen on James. Doncic dishes to Powell. Off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 11. Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
James against Doncic. It's Powell on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. And it's Wood with the ball for Los Angeles. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Hachimura against Doncic. Passes to Wood. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Down low. Lively. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
From deep, Prince. Good on the three-point shot. Prince has got his second basket of the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Pass to Lively. Three-pointer. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. The pass to Hachimura.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
For Los Angeles, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Hachimura hits them both. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Irving. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Hachimura with it. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Vanderbilt and Davis man the post box. Russell is out there with Christie. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. And Rashawn Holmes gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. 6-point game.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reddish is checked in. Dallas leading by 6. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Back to Irving. Pass to Holmes. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Fantastic isolation player, Kyrie. But on that play, he made a play for others.
Davis with a screen on Irving. Right side Davis. Outside Russell. From past the arc. Rebounded by Holmes.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Irving misses. Lakers trail by 8. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Russell.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Irving against Christie. Pass to Exum. Now, here is Irving. Crafty move. 6 on the shot clock. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Getting that point-blank shot, that's exactly what Kyrie was looking for.
Some changes for the Lakers. Prince is checked in for Hachimura. And James subbed in for Cameron Reddish. Williams against LeBron. Oh!
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Dallas leading by 6. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Pass to Lively. Clock at 6. Here's Irving. And right on target. Good. Irving's got 21 in the game.
Kyrie can score from anywhere. Inside, outside, mid-range, all of it.
Wasted no time on that one.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Christie. Here's Lively. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Kyrie attracts so much attention, it frees his teammates up.
Kicks it to James. Prince outside. Launches it. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 3rd assist on the night.
The evolution of Prince when they needed a hoop in a close game. He's one of the guys that they can count on.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Lakers trail by 5. Reeves the pass to Crystal. James against Williams. Beyond the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
And a deep three from Irving. Connects from downtown.
Saving a little something for when it really counts. Kyrie dropping daggers down the stretch.
Inside, James. Yes!
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
It's good!
When the lights are at his brightest, Kyrie loves coming through.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The Lakers moving the ball around. Davis sets a screen. The three from LeBron. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Powell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Shooting for Dallas.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. Here's James with the drive. Yes!
Your go-to guy in these situations. LeBron has been here before plenty of times.
what makes good offense?
Good players. I mean, you can scheme up the defense, scouting reports, make the effort, but offense, man, you need skill, and you can't fake that.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Chet Holmgren out there with Alexei Pokashevsky. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Williams in at the 2. And it's the Thunder with the ball. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Capella picks him up defensively. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Clock at 6. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Never dialed back. SGA determined on the finish.
Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander are really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively, whether that means him scoring or setting up others. This guy is an elite offensive player. And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Great D that time from Murray.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Such a wide open look.
Showing no mercy. Young gets free. The clean dribble.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Capella with a rebound.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Young. Capella, screen on Dort. Fires, high post. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
Pass to Holmgren. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Dort, a screen on Capella. From deep, Holmgren. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Screen by Capella. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Outside for Dort to stop the run. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Poku with no hesitation.
Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Young. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, the Thunder, another 3!
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
And when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, Brent, their entire 22-23 season seemed to be a win-one, lose-one scenario.
Yeah, a bit of a toss-up there, finishing 41-41. They made a coaching change, and with that comes a philosophical one, so you're making that adjustment. But the Hawks just never found their rhythm. You think with this offseason and retooling just a little bit, that this team comes in composed with the goal in mind that they're going to be competitive this year and see if they can get beyond that first-round exit from last year.
Now here's Young. Give him 8 points now. Young missing again. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. Floater. Here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that bucket makes him 3 for 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Murray. No points so far. Capella finds Young. Capella, screen on Dort. A shot from the high post. Offensive board. Capella, the pass to Murray. Capella, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was
The previous play is under review.
every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. You know, when DeJounte Murray was traded for a multitude of first-round picks, it certainly came at a price, Brent.
Yeah, it feels like the cost to acquire young, talented players in this league continues to go up. And that said, DeJounte Murray is a legit NBA All-Star. It feels like he still has a lot of room to grow.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Pokashevsky. Back to Holmgren. Takes a three. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Murray from outside. Oh, missed the dunk at the buzzer. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Johnson is out there with Bruno Fernando. Then it's Wesley Matthews. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Hunter. In at the three. So that's the Hawks 5. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Bogdanovic against Dort.
If you get Dort in a wrestling match, he's going to win. He's playing physical D now.
Johnson finds Bogdanovic. The Hawks need to get one up here.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Holmgren with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Holmgren. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action from the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Bogdanovic has suffered some injuries along the way, and it's been a bit of a stop-and-start deal for him. But when he's feeling good and when he's in a great rhythm, man, he's an offensive force.
Now here's Giddey, still without a bucket. Over to the left wing. Here's Joe. Sinks the tray.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
There's Bogdanovic with the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Screen by Holmgren. Bogdanovic against Giddey. High arcing shot. Over to the wing. Here's Joe. 5 points in the game. Misses the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
It's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they stockpile their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, BA. When are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is.
Joe misses. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Now Hunter, he's scoreless. They set a pick. Bogdanovich from long range. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Lou Dort picks one up, and it's tied up with that one. And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
They really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position, and they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
Now here's Pokashevsky. Back to Giddey. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
And Poku with the processing speed just got rid of that one quick.
Bogdanovich against Dort. Lets the 3 fly, and Bogdanovich is good for 3. Bogdanovich has got 12 now in this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Bogdanovich. 12 points for him, and there's a pick. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the half. That's his 3rd basket and 5 shots. Solid work. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Fernando. Okongwu comes in for Johnson. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And Murray subbed in for Matthews. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Dort against Bogdanovich. Capella, screen on Dort. There's Bogdanovich with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside, and the 3-pointer goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
Screen by Capella. Bogdanovich passes to Murray. Capella, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray from outside, and the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Capella, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
So much talk about the work ethic of Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong defensive play that time.
And so it's Bogdan Bogdanovich making things happen for the Atlanta Hawks. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Back to the game after this break. Even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, Bogdan Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
A chance to get a quick injury report. Let's check in with Allie LaForce. An injury update on Josh Giddey. What do you have, Allie?
Guys, I was able to catch up with Oklahoma City's head athletic trainer. He did share some good news. It looks like the injury is not nearly as serious as they originally thought.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Chet Holmgren out there with Alexei Pokashevsky. Then there's Lou Dort, then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Joe in at the shooting guard position.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's a Kongwu. Still no points. Outside Young, screen by Capella. That is Trey's shot, the three.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Okongwu with the rebound. And here's Young. He'll bring it up to the Hawks. And so they foul intentionally. Here's Young. He's got 13. Whoa, Young! Silky touch.
So tricky there with the floater and a nice touch from Trae Young.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Williams is checked in for Joe. Dort, the pass to Pokashevsky. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Here's Pokashevsky. The Thunder with another miss. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Okongwu with the bucket.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 23 points in the game. SGA using that size.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Dort against Young from the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebound Atlanta.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Well, Brent, this Thunder team is so young, but poised to be a factor now. How much does the play-in experience factor in for these young guys?
Well, I think it's huge, B.A. They're going to be hungry. It's so crucial for young players because the next time that they're there, it's not going to be the first time. So this team is going in the right direction.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And stolen by Williams. Out to the right wing. Pass to Williams. Here's Joe. The 3 ball. Williams passes to Joe. Shot clock at 6. Williams with the screen from deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Isaiah Joe.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Bogdanovich with it. 17 points in the game. And that's his third miss in 7 attempts. Pass to Joe. Six on the shot clock. Picked by Pokashevsky for the lead. Joe misses. Atlanta's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Bogdanovich against Williams. Outside Bogdanovich. Chalk up 2 there. Bogdanovich has got 19 points.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, "You're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end." Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Kongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
And an intentional foul right there.
10 seconds. Team first.
Here's Young. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Got it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but it gets close. He's getting the ball.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
You got to admire how hard they've worked to get to the line. All game long, they've been going right into the defense and drawing foul after foul.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here he goes. Ooh, Shea driving it with a purpose.
Well, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
Capella, screen on Dort. Young, the pass to Capella. And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. They now take the lead. And the Thunder lead by 1.
And that's really quick processing by Dort, putting him in prime position, making him the go-to option on the break.
Dort against Young. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 5. With the crossover. That one's good. Nothing but net. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Capella, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Capella finds Murray. And the Hawks with another three.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Pure from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points in just the second half. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Capella, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Murray. Capella, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Murray. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, and it's on Murray now. I mean, if you handle the ball a lot, you have to hit your free throws down the stretch.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Takes it inside. Here's Pokashevsky. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder lead by 2.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter here. Pokashevsky. And the three off target. And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. Outside Murray. Capella, screen on Williams. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Crucial trip here to the line for DeJounte Murray, but he looks calm. Let's see if he can collect himself. And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and a missed layup.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Now here's Young. To the inside. Here's Capella. Oh, there's the alley! And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Money!
Gilgeous-Alexander gonna celebrate that one.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They trail by 2. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, he got it! He got it! And tie game! Huge basket right there! Oklahoma City calls timeout. Here's Joe. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Regulate. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, also Chet Holmgren out there. Lugens Dort out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at the 2. He buries it from 3.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down. Down from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 39. Young looking around. Capella, screen on Dort. And it's good for 2. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Whoa, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find. Love his shot selection, good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Really left him alone that time. Young's got 27 points.
He's getting to his spots and executing, just making the game look easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 41.
And Shai putting it on a string so hard to stay on top of him as a defender.
Young, the pass to Murray. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
And no shakiness from Capella, built for the moment.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. And the bucket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 43 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Capella, screen on Dort. Oh, and the jam by Capella!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now here's Pokashevsky.
And the length that Pokashevsky has out there will give defenses a lot of problems like that.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Capella, screen on Dort. Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Screen by Capella. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Yes!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren with a screen on Capella. Pass to Holmgren. Beyond the arc. And buries it from deep. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. There's Young with the 3, and there is the triple! A big three-pointer! Now we might have a review to confirm the call here. Now, they originally ruled it no basket, and if they got it right, there's another overtime to come.
Conference rivals, Greg, butting heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The wingmen, it's Sharp and Thibault. Ayton is out there with Grant, and it's Simons in the point. Shots good by Williams.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, this is why Jeremy Grant's size is important. Stretches out beautifully whenever he's close to the rack.
Here's Doncic. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now, here's Doncic. Here's Williams. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
You know, Doris, guys like Grant Williams are so vital to the success of the team. He doesn't get too greedy, does he?
No, Kevin, and the key for role players is being willing to star in your role nightly. For Grant, he knows what that means. He's got to be versatile defensively, and he's got to knock down open shots. He's willing to do both at a high level. Well, the athleticism of Dante Exum takes flight and flushes it home.
Sharp, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Doncic, no good. Trailblazers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Simons. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Kicks it out to Grant. And Grant slams it home.
Well, Jeremy Grant doing work at the rim. Don't give him any space, boy. This guy can get up.
Doncic looking it over. It's Powell on the wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
You know, when you look at the game of Dwight Powell, Doris, he's sort of a throwback big man, isn't he?
I guess so, Kevin. I mean, he's a little retro for sure. He does a lot of his damage right inside the paint. This guy is focused on getting rebounds, setting quality screens, only taking high percentage shots. So I get sort of the throwback.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Ogden's checked in, and here are the Mavericks now. Trailblazers knocking down the tray. Passes it to Exum. Over Sharp. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Here's Doncic. Trailblazers knocking down the tray. Pass to Lively. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Ayton. Trailblazers leading by 4. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
Now, here's Doncic, looking to end the run. It's good. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Josh Green's checked in for Dallas. Portland also making some changes. Walker comes in for Jeremy Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Sharp. Walker's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. To the inside. Lively. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Make no mistake, guys, the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic is special. Even at a young age, this guy can pick apart a defense.
Kick out to Walker. Back to Brogdon. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Powell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Now Powell really using that length of his to draw fouls. Great anticipation from the young big.
Well, free throw drops for Powell. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 23 seconds left in the first. And the slam by Williams.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Doncic against Brogdon. Now Doncic down low. Here's Lively. Back to Doncic. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nice.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Rashawn Holmes. And it's Exum in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Irving. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Irving's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
And part of the show tonight, Doris, Kyrie Irving's phenomenal handle.
And Kevin, if you ask any NBA player who their favorite to watch is, many will come up with the name Kyrie Irving. It's the ability to have that elite handle, the footwork, the creativity, the ability to shoot a jumper, the pull-up, the lay-in. This guy is absolutely amazing.
Grant gets a wide-open look. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Very good awareness from Grant. Just the ability to catch and shoot, so important to his growth.
Now, here is Irving, defended by Thibault. Basket counts. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And it's Simons off the drive. Williams passes to Sharp. Back to Williams. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Holmes. Mavericks have gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Jones, the pass to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First team foul.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Simons finds Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, this is something Grant does very well. Slams it home when he's got space.
The Mavericks trailing. To the wing on the left. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Portland. Here's Irving. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, The center isn't quite extinct yet.
Well, the length and athleticism that Jeremy Grant possesses puts the defense in a tough spot. That's nice.
Portland shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Trailing by 2. And the pass to Lively. A steal. And here we go. And the dunk by Grant.
This may be as aggressive as Jeremy Grant gets. He is right now lighting up the opposition.
Irving looking for an opening. Hardaway for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
Walker's checked in for the Trailblazers. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Anthony Simons. Brogdon against Irving. Now, here's Brogdon. Not a lot of room.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon is not known for elite athleticism, but let him get around the cup and he's thinking score.
Well, Doris, some question is, you know, the move that Dallas made last season acquiring Kyrie Irving. They gave up a lot for sure.
Boy, they sure did, Kevin, and it was a high-risk move that obviously fell flat. For this organization, it has been trying to get the right mix around Luka Doncic. That is the key for them to succeed.
Josh Green's checked in for Dante Exum. And Portland with a change here, too. Wainwright's checked in. Walker is screen on Irving. Into the lane. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass to Jones for the 3. Somehow misses the one-handed flush.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Brogdon finds 8. And they pick up 2. Ayton's got the lead up to 8 now for Portland.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Irving passes to Lively, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Green against Brogdon. Inside, here's Ayton, and good coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 4th assist in this one. Irving against Brogdon. Passes it to Lively. Here's Irving. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. Third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jeremy Grant, what a contribution.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Anthony Simons. Walker out there with Ayton. Then it's Henderson. And it's Wainwright in at the 3 slot. Pass to Powell. Here's Lively. He dishes it to Doncic. From the baseline. He squares up and sinks it. Doncic has got the first bucket of the 3rd here for Dallas. Here's Ayton. He has 6. Henderson kicks to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Over to the wing. Driving in. Out to Doncic. Five on the clock. Here's Lively. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Grant for three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Grant against Doncic. Powell for three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Powell's got 7 points.
Well, the emphatic three-point answer from Dwight Powell. Nice.
Screen by Grant. And it's Simons off the drive. Out to Henderson from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Henderson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Scoot Henderson became the youngest G League player ever in 2021. Greg, he was only 17 men.
And Kevin really speaks to his abilities that he was ready for that near NBA level of competition at such an early age.
Well, coming into the league, Dwight Powell didn't have this shot. Now he is dependable from the perimeter.
Williams has a screen for Simon. To the middle. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Dallas making a switch here. Holmes checked in. Down low. The kick out to Simons.
You got to get it.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Really nice shot by Powell with a hand in his face. That's the kind of scoring opportunity he might have turned down a couple of years ago.
There's a screen by Williams. And Simons, here we go. Makes it off the glass. He's got 6.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
So Portland ends up going with the new group.
Boy, Dwight Powell is such a hard-playing, athletic big man. He could fit himself into any scheme right now.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Trailblazers leading by 8. The kick out to Walker. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Green's checked in.
There's a certain sort of tenacity that Malcolm Brogdon brings to competition every night. Off the triple drive, okay.
50 seconds left here in the third quarter. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Portland. Inside, Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon is a capable shooter from distance. We know how efficient he is, but boy, does that set up the passing game pretty.
Holmes wide open, he fires. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Holmes got his second bucket of the night. Portland's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And here is Brogdon. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Powell with it. And here's Doncic from the arc. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Green. Grant Williams is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Doncic, and it's Holmes in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. So they foul intentionally. Jones checked in for Dallas. Kyrie Irving comes in for Josh Green.
Substitution on the court.
Stolen by Brogdon. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break for the finish. Oh my goodness! Wow. What a play!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Ayton, and he drives in.
A nice job by DeAndre Ayton. Put it on the deck and finish with authority.
Doncic against Brogdon. Powell dishes to Irving. There's the three. The kick out to Williams. Buries it from three-point range.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Ayton a screen on Irving. Takes it inside. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And it's Thibault in the corner. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Let's remember, Luka's 6'7", 230, so this guy lethal around the hoop.
And they go to the intentional foul. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And then for the Trailblazers, Robert Williams comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in for Malcolm Brogdon. Got that one up quick. And the Trailblazers lead by 12.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Outside Irving. The shot by Kleber, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his third assist on the night. And Simons, here we go.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Jones kicks to Doncic. Back to Jones. The kick out to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over in the corner, Williams. A three ball. And it's Irving missing. Trailblazers leading by 11. Here's Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Outside Irving. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Simon. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now here's Irving. Now the pass to Kleber. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his fourth assist in this one.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Trailblazers.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Simon.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
1 second separating the shot clock in game. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, let's see the vertical of Mr. Hardaway. Go ahead, sir. Pretty dunk.
Simons against Doncic. Now Simon shoots over Doncic. It's off.
excellent centers will be going at it.
Feels like we may be going back the first 65 or 70 years of the NBA, BA. I mean, we've become a three-ball dominant league in terms of style of play. Tonight, you'll see what basketball used to be, a game dominated by the centers.
Here are the five for the Lakers. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Prince is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot.
Boy, fantastic job that time cashing in from the mid-range by Russell. He understands when to pick his spots from the mid-range area.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
James against Dort. Three-pointer. Hachimura outside. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The 3, James. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
BA, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. A credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness.
And it's often a very tight window when you skip it across court.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Hachimura covering. From deep, Holmgren. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Russell from outside. The Thunder with the rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Hachimura against Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops in the layup for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Drills it from deep.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Hachimura. Shot is up. Pokashevsky, the pass to Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
James outside. Pass to Davis. Now here's Russell. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice, not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championships.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the bucket by the Thunder. Davis finds Russell. Back to Davis. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Holmgren. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
James passes to Hachimura. James deciding where to go with it. The three from Prince. The Thunder with the rebound. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Russell. Picked by Pokashevsky. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, the Thunder, another three!
And this is what makes SGA an all-star caliber talent, his ability to take over games.
Unable to get that one. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
On the court for the Lakers, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Austin Reeves out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Hachimura in at the three. Now here's Giddey. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Williams, a screen on Vanderbilt. Joe, the pass to Williams. Now Giddey. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Vanderbilt, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Lakers foul. Austin Reeves. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Joe. Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Joe. Screen by Holmgren. Clock at 6. Launches it. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Second team.
Christian Wood picks one up, and he hits the first of three. And today's team's all looking to space the floor with shooters, Clark. Thinking back, you ever wonder why it took so long to catch on?
I haven't thought about it in that context, BA, but I think part of it is you got to have a lot of shooters to take advantage of it first and foremost. And now, again, with the likes of Steph Curry and Klay Thompson and Damian Lillard and so many other outstanding perimeter shooters, more and more of those guys are coming into the league following their example.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Reddish is checked in for Hachimura, and Christie subbed in for Prince. Pass to Reeves. Outside Reddish. And here's Hayes. He's covered by Holmgren. Hayes against Holmgren, and finished off by Hayes.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Outside, Williams. Driving in, and he banks in the layup. And the Thunder lead by 7.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Reeves, the pass to Reddish. From outside the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. The Lakers on D. 7-point differential. Outside, Williams. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And here they come. Pass to Hayes. Here's Reeves. Giddey defends. Vanderbilt, a screen on Giddey. Launches a 3. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvin Ham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie. Christie. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. For the Thunder, Pokashevsky's checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Williams. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Giddey. Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Reddish. And Pokashevsky gets it to go.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Pass to Christie. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul. LeBron, he's checked in for Vanderbilt.
14 foul. Lakers substitution.
A minute 22 left in the second quarter. Yep, count it.
Yeah, making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. You see him do this time and time again.
Here's Christie. Nails it from three. Christie's got his second basket of the night.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Outside, Williams. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Over Hachimura. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Trailing by 4. And finished off by Davis.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Hachimura covering. Here's Joe. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
The Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Outside, Williams. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Thunder out in front. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Alexei Pokashevsky is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Williams in a shooting guard. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Pass to Pokashevsky. Let's go with a 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Right wing. James outside and stolen by Williams.
Lakers foul.
And the Lakers making a change here. Prince is checked in.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
Torian Prince.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Holmgren. James with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Russell finds James. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long bomb.
Good on the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now, here is James. 10 points for him.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Ooh, tough finish inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Screen by James. To the middle. That shot's good. Russell making the play. James has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Even when LeBron faces resistance, he just turns up the dial of intensity and gets it done.
Pass to Holmgren. This one for 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Russell to pass to Prince. Back to Russell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Russell's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting box.
And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's foul number 2 for him. A different look for Oklahoma City. Joe's checked in for Williams, and it's Josh Giddey in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Joe misses. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The lead is 2. There! LeBron for 3.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
The Thunder have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. Here's Giddey. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Russell.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Christie's checked in for the Lakers. 1:35 left in the 3rd quarter here. Russell deciding where to go with it. Davis with a screen on Giddey. Russell has the open look. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Out to the right wing. Here's Joe. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Joe's got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong kick he lays down. Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Oklahoma City has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Giddey against Russell. Screen by Holmgren. Joe, the pass to Giddey. Soft touch off the glass. He has 6.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
It's Prince on the wing from about 19. Again, the Lakers score.
And you know Prince is feeling it when he takes this shot. Love the confidence.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pokashevsky. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. The Lakers in the lead.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Knocks down the triple. James has got 22 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Christie in at the 2.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Here's James. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
First 2 foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Hachimura. Up top, Pokashevsky. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Holmgren to take the lead. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. The Lakers trail. Hachimura outside. Davis from long range. Hachimura, the pass to James. LeBron on the go. And the shot's good. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Thunder lead by 1. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Davis with a screen on Williams. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Pass to Holmgren. 4-3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
First 2 foul.
Here's Christie. Williams defending. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Holmgren with a screen on Hachimura. Pass to Holmgren from deep three-point land. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists here tonight. James inside. Dort defending. Davis with a screen on Williams. Up top, Davis. Here's Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Reeves. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a 1-point game. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. There's a minute 17 left to play in the 4th. Holmgren with a screen on Hachimura. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Fires from the wing. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 33. Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Reeves, the pass to James. Hachimura with a screen on Dort. James attacking. Money!
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Pass to Pokashevsky. Holmgren against Davis. Now here's Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura. It's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. James against Williams. James passes to Hachimura. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're behind by 1. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And the Lakers with some changes. Prince comes in for Hachimura, and Russell is subbed in for Reeves. Here's Prince.
Count it! It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Screen by Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. 3 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
This is what it comes down to. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Substitution on the field.
Puts it up off the inbound.
Yes! Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
The Lakers call timeout. All right, guys, what do you think?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
And so it's the Thunder
Two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Filling the perimeter slots are Murray and Griffin. The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Simons kicks to Ayton. Simons against Murray. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
He's just playing with him now. Anthony Simons baiting the defenders.
Young's shot is good. And here are the Blazers. And Simons, here we go. And there's the drive. And Ayton throws it down.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. And the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win, but they're going through some growing pains right now. Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
Griffin passes to Murray. Takes a three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here's Sharp. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Poked away. Okongwu a screen. To the inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Portland ball.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murray. Shot to stop the run.
Length and quickness allows Grant to be a Swiss Army knife at the defensive end.
Spins. Second chance shot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Jeremy Grant picks one up. And a guy who fills up the stat sheet across the board, Steve. DeJounte Murray.
His length and athleticism shows up at both ends, Kevin. A good rebounder for a guard. And beyond the numbers, he comes up with some clutch plays.
Grant sets a screen for Simons. He dishes it to Grant. Just 5 to shoot. Simons with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Here's Sharp. With the clock winding down, and Ayton throws it down.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Murray outside. Okongwu a screen. Three-pointer. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
A nice shot by Simons.
Love the confident answer from Simons. Coming right back and getting his own triple.
Young for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Sharp. Plays it up and banks it in.
Solid work from the interior. Sharp doesn't pass up these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Murray kicks to Young. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Young. Murray's got 8 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity.
from deep.
Ayton the screen. Here's Simon. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Beautiful move by Anthony Simons, making it a and-one opportunity.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor.
And one of the great rebounders in this league, Clint Capella, plays that role as well as anyone.
Greg, on a per-minute basis, few players are better. Sharp anticipation, works at it, and many of his points come from the offensive glass.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Anthony Simons. Capella dishes to Hunter. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Bogdanovich looking around. Fires the three. The shot, no good. Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Hawks.
And he can't get the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
You know, in most seasons throughout his career, Clint Capella has shot a higher percentage from the field than from the line.
6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Walker. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits.
And so it's Portland holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Trailblazers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
We've got Williams, Henderson out there with Brogdon. Then it's Walker, and it's Wainwright in at the 3 spot. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
To the right side. Williams, a screen on Bogdanovich. The putback, it's good on the putback. Williams has got the lead up to 11 now for Portland.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, there was quite a bit of shakeup in the Hawks front office last season amid rumors of discord. DeJounte Murray said, there's a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, winning takes care of it all. So we need to control what we can control, continue to come together as brothers, and try to go out and win basketball games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, that's all they can do. David, thanks. Williams, a screen on Matthews. Brogdon finds Williams. Shakes him, and the slam by Williams.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Here's Walker. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. The Hawks trail by 11. Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major ramifications.
Kevin, yes, they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks.
And here is Brogdon. No scoring in this one. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Henderson passes to Walker. Nobody near Williams. That's it, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
You know, I know they want to make Williams a stretch 4 or 5, but the mid-range jumper at present is still where he's most comfortable.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3, and it's Bogdanovich again missing. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovic. Sinks the triple. Bogdanovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
You knew Bogdanovic was taking that one. You just knew it.
Here's Henderson. And he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
In the acrobatic jam, Henderson showing the league what he can do at the rim.
To the paint, here's Capella. That ball, nice feed that time from Bogdanovic. Capella's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Henderson outside. Down low, here's Williams. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
To the inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Ayton sets the pick for Simon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
2nd personal foul.
It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
And at 7'1" and 250 pounds, Ayton is a handful. Not easy trying to guard him without fouling.
Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
And Young kicks to Murray. Back to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Misses his 2nd shot in 4 attempts from the field. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Grant outside. Drills the 3-pointer. Grant's got the lead up to 12 now for Portland.
Clean long-range shooting from Grant. His team counts on him to deliver that shot.
Murray for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. And as we dive into the 2nd half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been quite a game for DeJounte Murray.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the 2nd half. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. And it's Griffin in at the 3 spot. He takes it in, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Gotta respect Shaedon Sharp's jumping ability. He saw the lane to the rim, and he slammed it through.
Okongwu with the screen from Murray. And Okongwu slams it in.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And Steve, one thing you love about Murray, that ability to change a game with just his defense.
Greg, between his awareness and his quickness, he's an impact defender. He's active. He's got great anticipation. Just what you want in a perimeter defender.
Free throw drops for 8. Hey, GA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
Brogdon, he's checked in for Portland. Trailblazers leading by 11. Good, nice job down low.
And talk about a guy who just knows where to be. Brogdon has that 6th sense
for the game.
Here's Murray. Banked in off the glass. Murray's got 13 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Now here's Murray. Defended by Thybulle. Murray, good.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Thybulle on the wing. Puts up a 3. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 3 assists tonight.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Ayton inside. Okongwu on him. Brogdon looking it over. Thybulle on the wing. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ayton a screen on Murray. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good, Brogdon. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Young outside. The Hawks again can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 17. Grant with a screen on Young. Here's Thybulle. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
No one covering. Murray's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Hawks.
Encouraging to see DeJounte Murray drain the 3-ball. He's getting better and better.
Brogdon the pass to Thybulle. Outside to Brogdon. Now, here's Sean. He has 6. There's the drive, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Okongwu dishes to Young. A floater, and he gets it to go. Young's got 6.
Ooh, that teardrop, one of Trae Young's signature shots. He could teach a course on it.
Brogdon against Murray. Ayton the screen. Now, here's Brogdon. He's covered by Murray. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Fires from way outside. He can't get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the trail. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Walker out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Henderson. And it's Mays in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. A three from Bogdanovich. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Mays. Johnson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. A three off the inbound.
Fantastic hustle from Bogdanovich. Not giving up anything easy.
Hunter on the wing. And then Hunter with the jam.
Showing off DeAndre, an understated guy, but that play, it will make the highlights.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Williams in the post. Capella covering. Williams sets a screen for Henderson. 4 on the shot clock. Walker the pass to Wainwright. From the top of the key. That one wide left. The Hawks trail by 13. And he converts the layup. Matthews has got his first basket.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Walker with his screen for Henderson. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
He can hit it from deep, but needs a little more room to operate, and the defense wouldn't give it to him.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky that he couldn't come up with it there.
And the Hawks with possession here. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Launches from deep. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Capella with a screen on Henderson. Inside. And the dunk by Capella.
What a pass by Bogdanovich. Sending it straight to the wide open man.
3-pointer, Simon. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting the Hawks 71%. 5 for 7. A three from Bogdanovich. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Henderson, and Henderson throws it down hard.
Going to the rim is really where Henderson excels. He'll take on any defender at any time.
Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. And it's off from 3-point range. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Shaedon Sharp checked in for the Trailblazers. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Johnson. DeJounte Murray comes in for Wesley Matthews. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Count that one.
Turning into such a great scorer. Anthony Simon is a bucket getter, having another big night.
On its way from Young for 2, and he nails the jumper. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Simons against Murray. Simons kicks to Thibault. Dishes it to Grant. 5 to shoot. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Trailblazers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Simons.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Three-pointer, Simon. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Grant against Okongwu. Grant with the ball.
We're in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, BA. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Prince is out there with D'Angelo. Russell, and it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Russell, following the score by Dallas. Screen by James. Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And so it's the Lakers with it. Hachimura from long range. Lively grabs a miss. On the wing, Jones, guarded by Russell. Jones, the pass to Powell. Russell against Jones. Pass to Doncic. It's good. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
James against Green. And that one's good. James.
You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
You know, what's amazing about LeBron is his total effect on the game, on and off the court, Richard.
Yeah, he makes his teammates better, he makes the league better, and he has been a champion for social justice.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Hachimura sets a screen. The 3, shot clock at 6, and it's James with the 3. James has got 5 now.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Outside Jones. There's the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It's on LeBron James. That free throw misses. Well, it's not the first stat we bring up, Richard, but the Lakers were dominant at the free throw line last year.
Yeah, they led the NBA in free throws attempted and yielded the least amount of free throws. This is what happens when you have AD, LeBron, and no shooting.
Now here's Davis. Fires from deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Doncic with it. Hachimura covering. Count that bucket. 6 points for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Davis. That one rolls around and rims out.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Pass to Lively. And Davis with the block.
It's the length of Davis that makes it.
Okay, look out.
Man.
Wow.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Outside Jones. Back to Doncic. Down low. Here's Lively. Rebound, the Lakers. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. Russell finds James. Back to Russell. James outside. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
First team foul.
That free throw, good from James.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things that need to work.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. To the paint. Here's Lively. And he goes in for the dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Davis with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Davis. Now Hachimura. Inside. That one's good from James on the assist from Hachimura. James has got 15 points. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Doncic against Hachimura. It's Powell on the wing. 36 seconds left in the first. Here's Jones. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now, here is James. 15 points in the game. Davis finds Russell. Davis with a screen on Green. Pulls it. And again, it's the Lakers.
Possessing a shoot-first mindset, in terms of scoring, Russell's arsenal, impressive.
Powell, a screen on Hachimura. From deep, here's Doncic. And that's not gonna go. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Prince. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by the Lakers. Here's Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Oh, LeBron sending it home.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Stolen by Russell. Davis with it. Guarded now by Williams. Back to Russell. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Kleba. The Mavericks trailing. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Exum's checked in for the Mavericks. Christie's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Russell.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Christie. James deciding where to go with it. The crossover. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And Dallas calls time here. Jones, he's checked in for Kleba. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate, but he said, quote, "It's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me." Brian, he loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, "I couldn't live without this game." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Shot is good by Reeves.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Irving fires from way outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Irving with it. Hayes picks him up. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Irving. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And he gets it to go. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Here's Reeves. Hayes for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
For three.
Here's Irving. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. To the inside. Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And the foul called on the Dallas Mavericks. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
Now here's Jones. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Irving. He's got 6. The three is up. Drains the triple. Irving's got 9.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Outside Irving, pass to Exum, takes the three, drops in the three.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
54 seconds left in the first half. Outside Vanderbilt. Davis finds Reddish. Back to Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
That free throw good from Irving. Hayes is checked in for Anthony Davis. And he's good on the second.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Oh, got that one up quick. Reeves has got his second basket.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Irving looking around, fires the three, sends it home from three-point land. He's got 15.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
Count it, good.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Outside Irving. And the Mavericks, another three.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
He gets it up. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating three to take the lead.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Derek Jones, Green out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Lively in at the center. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Dallas has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Reddish. Prince is checked in for Christie. And Russell is subbed in for Reeves. Now here's Green. Yet to see a basket. And he drops it in from the low post.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And it's Russell on the drive. Right side Davis. The three from Prince. Knocks down the long J.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for Dallas.
Doncic hits them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic against Russell. James outside. Davis a screen. Puts it up. And no good, trying to use the glass.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hayes is checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Powell passes to Doncic. James with the block.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Fires for 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. And here's Green from the arc. Dallas no good that time either. James against Jones. And they pick up 2.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
At the line for Lakers.
For Dallas, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Hachimura against Doncic. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Doncic against Hachimura. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. And Doncic hammers it home.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Pass to Hayes. James with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. James, a screen on Doncic. The 3 from Russell. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
That's good from Doncic. The Mavericks making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. The lead is 2. Buries it from 3. Russell's got 5 points.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Hachimura from long range. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Powell, a screen on Hachimura. To the middle. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And it's the Lakers on the break. Pass to Prince. Vanderbilt, a screen on Powell. Here's Prince. And again, it's the Lakers.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Powell. The shot no good. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Here's Prince. And they go to the intentional foul. Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. And the Mavericks call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
You know what to do.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. The Lakers also with a sub. Christie's checked in. Prince finds Davis. Here's Christie. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Shot from the wing. Davis misses.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him all.
Russell against Doncic. Pass to Lively. Back to Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Prince. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Prince. And it's Christie in at the 2. Rejected by James. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Davis. It's James on the wing. Williams defending. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
Yeah, that's just he's just a big dude. He just brushes by defenders and on his way up. It's just easy.
And that one's good. Irving.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here is James. Up top, Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Lakers lead by 8.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Jones, he's checked in for Williams.
Second team foul. Now it's in lineup for your man.
Here's Irving from deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter. James outside. Here's Reeves. Again, the Lakers.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Irving for 3. LeBron with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Green comes in for Powell, and Exum subbed in for Hardaway. Here's Reeves. Oh, sweet move. Got a piece of it. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
James with a steal. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this foul.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one. I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Driving inside, and it's James with the jam.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Here's Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Now, here is James. On the tip. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you. Yeah, well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
Irving fires from way outside. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by James. LeBron with, huge slam by LeBron.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Los Angeles has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Davis a screen. James passes to Davis. Back to James. From downtown, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
And let's just say this. The name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Now here's Irving. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving for 3. They get it again. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 35.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Here's Reeves. The 3 is up. Jones grabs the board. Down low. Stolen by Davis. And here's James. great offense beats great defense. But how does that tend to play out when both teams are this prolific?
Yeah, to me, VA, the best teams usually can put together a couple of stops in a row, generate some momentum, and go on a run of their own. And let's see what happens. These are two really good offensive teams, but which team can string together stops?
Now Atlanta's starting five. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella. At the 5, and it's Griffin in at the 3, and that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. To the right side. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Joe, the pass to Holmgren. Screen by Holmgren. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Money on the 19-footer.
But Gilgeous-Alexander becoming more and more reliable as a jump shooter. With everything else in his game, look out.
Now here's Young. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
In terms of volume and accuracy, Murray has shown a lot of growth with his three-point shot since entering the league.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Young from long range, and the Hawks with another 3.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Atlanta's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Young. A quick shot there. It's off target. And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren with a screen on Griffin. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
Shoots. Atlanta gets it back. Outside Murray. For 3. Another 3 for Atlanta. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. Here's Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
He draws so much attention from the defense. Murray recognizing the aggressive defender and going right after him.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Capella screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Murray. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And Murray launches it from deep. They get it back. Capella, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray from outside. The Thunder pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
Outside Murray. Inside, here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Goes up at the elbow. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Wesley Matthews. And it's Fernando in at the 5, roaming the paint. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone is a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Substitution for your Thunder, Williams. Isaiah Joe.
Bogdanovic from long range. On target from range.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And there it is for him.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned, outstanding to test. Josh Giddey says, I don't care, I'm scoring anyway.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul.
Bogdanovic against Dort. Now Bogdanovic. Fires the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
And this is why Bogdanovic is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Screen by Holmgren. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. He drops it from range. Joe's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Bogdanovic passes to Fernando. Bogdanovic with it, and it's Dort picking him up. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Back to Bogdanovic. To the inside. Here's Fernando. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Hunter against Giddey. Three-pointer. Oh, the Thunder, another 3. So much of modern offenses include hunting for mismatches. Doris, if you aren't a great defender, you're targeted.
And the word you used is appropriate. Great defender. Because teams know how to find the weakest link and attack that. They isolate that poor defender by using pick-and-roll action. And here's the key, B.A. You can be a really solid defender, but if you are the worst of the 5 on the defensive team, teams are going to seek you out.
So it's the Thunder now, after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. And it's Holmgren missing. The Hawks leading. Bogdanovic with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Pass to Hunter. To the wing, right side. Bay outside. Now Hunter. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Here's Bogdanovic. Outside for Bay. The three. Kept alive. Outside Hunter. And here's Bogdanovich. There's the triple. Here's Fernando. Missed it, even after all of those chances. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by one. Holmgren with a screen on Bogdanovich. Giddey got it. Good job in the low post. Giddey's got 7 points for the quarter.
Now, Josh Giddey has the size to absorb contact, doesn't let it phase him, just powers through the shot.
Bogdanovich from long range connects from downtown. And the Hawks lead by 2. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Joe. Pass to Holmgren. Beyond the arc. Hunter with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hawks foul. First personal foul.
And the Thunder call time here.
For the Thunder. Thunder fans, here comes your Thunder City crew.
Different look for Oklahoma City. Pokashevsky's checked in for Holmgren. Bertans comes in for Joe. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Giddey. Picked by Pokashevsky. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Bogdanovich passes to Griffin. Now here's Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Murray scanning the floor. There's the block. Right side Bertans. And that one's good.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shai has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. And a beautiful finish by DeJounte Murray. Murray's got 13.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a smart pass by Alexei Pokashevsky. This guy handing it off to a ready shooter. Nicely done.
Outside Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. SGA from distance.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander continues to hone in. When he's draining threes, he's almost unguardable.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Davis Bertans is out there with Alexei Pokashevsky. Then there's Lou Dort, then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Williams in at the 2 spot. That's the group from Art Dagnall starting the second half. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
Oklahoma City has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Hawks making a switch here. Hayes checked in.
First 2 foul. Coming onto the floor for the Hawks.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. He's got 21. Picked by Pokashevsky. Right side, Gilgeous Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. That three's off the mark. The Hawks trailing. Pulls up for 3. Murray, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Pokashevsky in the post. Guarded by Okongwu. Here's Gilgeous Alexander with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Gilgeous Alexander's got 23.
Shea Gilgeous Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Offensive rebound, Okongwu. And he'll draw the foul. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so...
Two shots.
Stop this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
For the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Bertans, and it's Josh Giddey in for Gilgeous Alexander. Free throw good, Okongwu. And both free throws good for Okongwu. Thunder with a lead. Williams with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Williams. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the night.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Capella, screen on Dort. To the middle. Dort against Young. To the paint. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Back to Giddey. Here's Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rejected by Okongwu. Young against Holmgren. Young drawing the double team. And here's Okongwu for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Now here's Giddey. 7 points in the game. Yes, it's good.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Dort against Young. Capella, screen on Dort. Here's Young. Oh, the floater is good for Young.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Giddey with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Dort, a screen on Hunter. From deep, Holmgren gets the 3 to fall. Holmgren's got 5 points now this quarter.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
There's Young with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hunter against Giddey. That's to Holmgren. And the shot goes. Holmgren's got 9 points.
There aren't many 7-footers who can attack guys off the dribble as well as Holmgren. He'll make you pay if you're too aggressive.
Shot from 16. The kick to Hunter. Young against Dort. Screen by Capella. Inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for Capella. Griffin comes in for Hunter. Murray's checked in for Matthews. And it's Mills in for Trae Young. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Giddey. And it's the Thunder with the ball, leading by 5. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Going inside, SGA doing his thing in close.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray's shot is good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Screen by Holmgren. From the arc. Oh, the Thunder, another 3!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip. Of the offensive player, you've got to want to work.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Got it up. He can't hit that time. And so it's Oklahoma City finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Bruno Fernando is out there with Sadiq Bey, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 1. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, lots of contact on the and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
Calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder is dancing.
Okashevsky's checked in for Joe. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you, we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Young. Murray finds Capella. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Nice move. And Gilgeous-Alexander lays it up and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 32 points. Young looking for an opening. The three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. And now it's a 9-point Thunder lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
There's Young with the three, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Dort. Now here's Pokashevsky. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Defended by Murray. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pokashevsky. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, set a solid screen. Be ready to attack. He is ready on the roll. Alexei Pokashevsky, good finish.
And it's Young again missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Murray. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. The Thunder have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Down low. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Bogdanovich, that's good. So it's the Thunder now. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a minute 40 left in the 4th quarter. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Capella picks him up defensively. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Young against Williams. The 3 is up. Young misses.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The kick out to Williams. From outside the arc. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points here in the 2nd half.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Thunder.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
32 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Okongwu with the rebound. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. 17-point game. Plenty of daylight on that job.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Powell is out there with Grant Williams. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Green, and it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The shot by Powell, no good. Now Simons. Going inside, and the slam dunk by Simons.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Doncic, and count it from 19 feet away.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
And it's Simons off the drive. Ayton gets a very good look and converts.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Doncic outside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 5.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
A shot's good from Simon.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Ahead, here's Williams. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Simons, the pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Powell, no one around him, and the 3 ball is good.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Here's Green. Plays it up off the glass.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Get up and move with your Blazer dancers.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Anthony Simon.
Number 11, Malcolm Brogdon.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Brogdon kicks to Ayton. Back to Brogdon. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Man, that is almost the perfect arc on that mid-range J from Grant. You can see evidence of the work he's put into improving that jump shot of his.
Pass to Powell. Doncic outside. There's the pick. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lively. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
Doncic against Brogdon. Thybulle for 3. Here's Ayton. Kicks it out to Grant. It's good from long range. Grant's got 7 points.
Oh, and over time, Grant has expanded his range. If he's left open from beyond the arc, he can definitely knock that shot down now.
On the wing, Williams. The 3. Hands it from downtown. Williams has got his second bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Sharp. And another 3 for Portland.
And you know what? He's a skilled passer, so if you leave people open around Brogdon, he'll make you wish you didn't.
Here's Doncic. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
And here is Brogdon, scoreless thus far. Fires for three, and another three for Portland.
When you think about Brogdon and his three-point shooting, it really is a factor and a function of him being so good in the mid-range.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the pick. And the wide open shot from Green. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Pass to Sharp. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 3 assists tonight.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 2 from Portland. We're back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Henderson out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Walker, and it's Wainwright in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Now here's Henderson. He's guarded closer. Simons on the wing. And another 3 for Portland. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it. And that's what we do in life normally, right?
Williams with the steal. And Williams throws it down.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And Irving launches it from deep. And it's Portland with the rebound. Here's Wainwright. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Outside Irving. To stop the run, Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Pass to Wainwright. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Wainwright's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Trailblazers. Now here's Hardy. Henderson defending. Irving for 3. The shot comes out. Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Driving the lane, and the slam dunk by Simons.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Kleba. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. So it's the Mavericks now. They trail by 7. Just 5 to shoot. He gets it in there. Irving's got his second bucket tonight. Portland's gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Simons, the pass to Henderson. Back to Simons.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Williams, a screen on Irving. Simons from outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Simons has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Trailblazers. Irving surveying the floor. Screen by Kleba. To the middle. Taken away by Williams. Oh, and here comes Walker all alone. 2 free throws. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:31 left to play here in the half. And there's the pass to Green. Now, here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Driving to the basket.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Doncic against Simon. Offline with his three.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
To the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Simons has got 14 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Green passes to Doncic. Oh, an easy two from Doncic.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ayton the screen. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Almost an impossible shot to block at the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul. On the floor for your Trailblazers.
9 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills it from outside. 14 points for him.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Portland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Here to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high-percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
Here's the three, and good, coming on the assist by Brogdon. Aiton's got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers, and the Mavericks call time here.
Fans, let them hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazers answer.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for Williams. Mavericks trail by 10. Green deciding where to go with it. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Powell sets a screen for Hardaway. Knocks down the three ball.
Hardaway Jr. guys doing a nice job. They're just taking what the defense gives them in the screen and roll. Good decision making.
Brogdon with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Sharp. Outside to Brogdon. 5 on the clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Sharp's got 8 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Powell for 3. The rebound by Brogdon. Trailblazers leading by 10. Here's Sharp. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Mavericks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said, these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. We believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much. Outside, Jones. Hardaway kicks to Powell. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Powell's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, when he's in rhythm, he's a threat to score from here. Gotta D-up Powell from the mid-range.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And another basket for Dallas.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
So for the Trailblazers, Wainwright's checked in, and Scoot Henderson subbed in for Shaedon Sharp. The Mavericks also with a sub. Hardy, he's checked in for Green. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A 2-point game for the lead. Another 3 for Dallas.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
So for the Trailblazers, Robert Williams comes in for 8. And it's Simons in for Brogdon. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Williams. Grant outside. They set the screen. They can't stop the run with that one. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Hardaway with a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
You can tell Hardaway Jr. loves this area of the floor, getting it done from the corner.
Simons against Doncic. Simons, the pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Hardaway for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, Hardaway Jr. has expanded his range over time, and now he's become a very confident shooter when he looks at it from behind the arc.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, you look at Hardaway Jr. right now, I think efficiency is everything, should be the priority for him. I think he has the talent, no doubt, but just needs to play to his strengths a little bit more.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Simons with the ball. He's got 14. Here's Williams. A kick out to Simons. Hits the three-point bomb. Simons has got 17.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Jones sets the pick for Hardaway. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He led to the line for 3 free throws. Jeremy Grant picks one up. For Dallas, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. He hits the second from the line.
At the line for 3.
And he makes all 3.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. And of everything he's doing. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Williams and Fernie Simons out there with Scoot Henderson. Then it's Walker and it's Wainwright in at the small forward spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Green is checked in for the Mavericks. Irving comes in for Luka Doncic.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Powell. Back to Irving. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And no good that time. Green against Simon. Here's Thibault. Green with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And the call will be against Anthony Simon. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Jones, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Now, here's Simon. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Bangs home the trifecta. Simons has got 11 points in the quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Irving dishes to Powell. Back to Irving, 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Powell.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
Simons from outside. A shot, no good. Mavericks leading by 10. To the paint, here's Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Irving for 3, sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Walker's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Irving. It's Powell on the wing. A 3. Traps in the tray. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out, executed their game plan, and what a huge win for the Mavericks.
Yeah, this has got to be one of the most rewarding wins they'll have this season. They could have easily gone quietly, but they fought back so hard.
They really did, and I think it shows a little bit of the character of this group, and that's a testament to them. When things seem to be their most difficult, they have a way of rallying around one another and looking to be at their best.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
The Mavericks pull it in.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Irving against Simon.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Dallas.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of him.
Thibault on the wing. So we see the Mavericks
big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. They've got Holmgren. Alexei Pokushevsky is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at the shooting guard position.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Russell. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, defenses try to get physical with Russell, but he has great body control and composure. Tough to throw him off his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Hits a three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
They'll take that every trip down. AD with the dunk.
You know, since the Lakers moved to LA in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, BA. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in LA, and the city loves basketball.
Nice pass by Gilgeous-Alexander. Has the height to see over the D, and he's unselfish.
Here's Russell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Smitty is a ball handler. D'Angelo Russell is a pretty complete player offensively.
Yes, he is, BA. He's very smart with the ball, and he knows how to create shots for others and himself.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Pass to Holmgren. Takes a 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
James deciding where to go with it. Hachimura with a screen on Dort. James. And James throws it down.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for OKC. 6-point lead, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Williams finds Dort. Hachimura against Gilgeous-Alexander. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
This is one of Gilgeous-Alexander's specialties. Good score off the dribble.
Here's James. Out to Hachimura.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
The 3-ball. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot.
Blocking
just missed it.
D'Angelo Russell. That's his first personal foul. The 4th team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Pass to Pokushevsky. Picked by Pokushevsky. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and yep, it's good.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Screen by James. To the inside. Can they get it? And slam dunk by James.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants, keeps the ball moving.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And again, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points for the game. Prince, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Not much is better than a LeBron James flush. Woo! Woo!
Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace, they made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Holmgren with a screen on Russell. Pass to Holmgren from deep. Russell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Holmgren. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Off target from three-point range. Dort with a steal. What a performance for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Josh Giddey, and it's Joe in at the two-guard position.
First team foul.
Here's Joe. Over to the wing. Holmgren with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Clock at 6 from 18 feet away, and the basket by Joe. Joe's got his first bucket in this one.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Here's Christie, drives to the hoop. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Holmgren. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Joe. Tipped. Pass to Williams. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. And Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult. In part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Joe. Six on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Gets the three ball to go. Joe's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Reeves. And stolen by Holmgren. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his third foul so far. And some changes here for the Lakers. Christian Wood is checked in for Anthony Davis. And Vanderbilt is subbed in for LeBron. Screen by Holmgren. Joe, the pass to Giddey. Fires for three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Out to Wood. Leaps for it. 6 to shoot. Dort with a steal. Outside, Williams. Right side, Giddey. Pass to Joe. Holmgren with a screen on Reddish. Puts the move on. Joe misses. And so it's Wood who brings up the ball for the Lakers. It's an 18-point game. Back to Reeves. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Finding his teammate, great awareness by Wood.
Now here's Giddey. Defense right on it.
Lakers foul.
For the Thunder, Mokashevsky's checked in for Holmgren, and Bertans is subbed in for Williams.
Team foul. Coming under the floor for the Thunder.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And it's Giddey with the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Nice shot by Christie.
So wide open there, he said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Los Angeles foul. Austin Reeves, his third personal foul. 15.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Thunder.
Both free throws good from Giddey. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. To the right side. Pass to Hood-Schifino. The three, and he buries his first look.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Back to Pokashevsky. And the layup is good off the glass. Pokashevsky's got 5 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
But Schifino's shot is off.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple. 11 seconds left in the second. With the drive, and he slams it in one-handed.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
With 1 on the clock. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Oklahoma City, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Cam Reddish, and it's Hood-Schifino in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
At the line.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Oklahoma City's gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason SGA is one of the best guards in the NBA right now.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Out to Wood. Clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. Jump shot is good.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
The Thunder shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Puts up a deep three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Wood finds Reddish. Back to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
At 6'10", dunking is effortless for Wood, especially when he's given this type of positioning.
Pass to Holmgren. All sorts of time. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Outside Reddish. Here's Christie. Williams defending. Back to Reddish. Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. Christie's shot is off. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Lakers. Anthony Davis.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. To the middle. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. For 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Reeves. Sinks it from distance. Reeves has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
The 3 from Holmgren. Counted from distance. Holmgren's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Russell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's go with a 3. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Pokashevsky. And the 3-pointer goes. Pokashevsky's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
And it's Thunder's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Crafty move. Good as the jump shot falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Here's Reeves. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Wood. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
A very balanced 3-point shooter. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't force things out here.
Reeves, the pass to Davis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Davis has got 5.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Lakers foul. Austin Reeves, his 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Right wing. Holmgren, the pass to Pokashevsky. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3.
With the ability to block a shot on one end, nail a 3-pointer on the other, Wood gives you exactly what you want out of a modern big.
Sinks it from distance.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander from downtown. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. What a performance for And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. 2 Jalen Williams out there for them. Jalen with an E at the 3, and Jalen with an I at the 5. Then there's Davis Bertans, and it's Joe in at the shooting guard position.
The defense has to get up on LeBron from deep. He's a threat from there.
Outside Bertans. Here's Wallace. Pass to Joe. Bertans with a screen on Russell. Here's Joe. And the shot goes down.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Driving to the basket, and the layup falls.
The speed of Russell on full display. Love watching him turn on the jets and get to the cup.
Takes the 3, and the basket by Joe. Joe's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Here's Wallace. Hachimura covering. 4-3. Pass to Joe. A deep 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Lets it go from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Joe, the pass to Bertans. Clock at 6. Here's Wallace. Oklahoma City gets it back. Out to the right wing. Williams passes to Williams. Here's Joe. Hachimura covering. Jacks up a 3. Joe misses. The Lakers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Right side, Russell. Nifty move. Again, the Lakers. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Wallace, the pass to Joe. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Joe's got 11 in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
James brings the double team. Outside, Williams. Here's Joe. Launches it. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Lakers have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Thunder.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Joe misses. Los Angeles has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Russell, that's good.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
From behind the arc. Joe misses.
After he pulled off that rare crossover, he had nothing left for the finish. Good. The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Here's Wallace. Fires the three. Hachimura with a rebound. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
The pass from LeBron moved the ball so well.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Here's Wallace.
Out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. In the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. And Fernie Simons out there with Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Simons. Grant sets a screen for Simons. This one for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, Simons loves to take threes. He's dependable from there.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. He kicks it to Murray. Okongwu a screen. And Murray. Here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
From deep three-point territory, the rebound by Simons.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Now, here's Simons. And stolen by Okongwu. Outside Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Great court awareness by Murray, just whipping that pass right over to the wide open man.
Looking at DeJounte Murray, it's amazing, Bren, how well he recovered from a serious injury just a few years ago.
You never know how a guy is going to bounce back from an ACL injury and a complete year off from basketball, but he is back to full strength, and he has been awesome.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Grant with a screen on Murray. Simons against Murray. Simons kicks to Thibault. Screen by Grant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
Here's Young. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Ayton a screen on Murray. There's the pass to Ayton. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Brogdon, he's checked in for Portland. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, scoring through a pretty good hit right there is Malcolm Brogdon. Here's an and-one opportunity.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And for the second straight time, Brent, the Atlanta Hawks, made a first-round exit in 2023.
You know, it's interesting, Kevin, when a team achieves something that maybe they didn't think they were going to get to, how those expectations change. I think that's happened to the Hawks a little bit. Look, they made a coaching change. They fell short this year. With some retooling, they definitely have some pieces out there who are going to fight and are going to adjust to what it is they need to do in order to take that next step.
A shot by Brogdon, wide open. And another 3 for Portland.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time, it's in rhythm and within the offense.
Young outside. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Thibault. Portland's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Brogdon looking it over. Pass to Sharp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Grant. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Bay. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Now look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Murray against Brogdon. Passes to Sharp. 50 seconds left to play here in the first. Grant outside. And the dunk by Grant.
Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
Okongwu with the screen for Murray. And Okongwu slams it in. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Grant kicks to Brogdon. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ayton a screen on Murray. Brogdon with it. Okongwu covering. Here's Ayton. That one falls.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
And Young, here we go. And he lays it straight in. Young's got 6.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Hawks on top. There. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
On the floor for Portland. Anderson out there with Anthony Simon. Then it's Walker. Then it's Williams. And it's Wainwright in at the small forward. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Nailed from three-point land. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks.
And you look at Bogdanovich, the Serbian sharpshooter, so skilled.
Yeah, Bogdanovich is a guy, Greg, that does just a great job of playing off the ball. He knows that's his role. He's got to find opportunities to get into space and be ready to knock things down. But it does not take away from that effort he gives you defensively.
And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And Simons, here we go. Here's Williams. And again, it's Portland converting.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bogdanovich has got 6 points in the quarter.
And Bogdanovich needs very little room. The defense better stay more attached.
Team first.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And an intentional foul right there. Atlanta making a switch here. Murray's checked in. And here are the Trailblazers now, trailing by 2. Wainwright passes to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Inside, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Portland's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Simons against Murray. Walker a screen on Murray. Here's Williams from down in the low post. It goes. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers. Outside, Bogdanovich. Henderson against Murray. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. Latrey. Offensive rebound. Capella with the bucket. Capella's got his third basket of the night.
Well, Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Team seconds.
.157 left in the first half. Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovic. Down low. And the rejection by Ayton.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
Grant with a screen on Murray. Ayton attacking. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now, here's Bogdanovic. D right on him to the middle. Capella inside. He's covered by Ayton. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Capella. Hey, Brent, when you look at Shaedon Sharpe, he has shown flashes of being a great offensive player, hasn't he?
He's got all the tools, Kevin, to be a superstar. His development is going to take some time. He essentially went from high school straight to the NBA after redshirting 1 year in college and not playing 1 minute.
Sharpe. And the layup's good off the glass. Sharpe's got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers.
Challenging make there from Sharpe, having to deal with the contact and the close defender.
To the inside. And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Sharpe. 27 seconds left now here in the second. Henderson kicks to Thibault. Just 4 to shoot. Over Bogdanovic. And that one goes long.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And they take the lead. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
So many tools at DeJounte Murray's disposal. The pick gets Murray free to fire that one off.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Stolen by Henderson.
DeAndre Hunter, his
first trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
And it's great to see Grant take on a bigger role over time. Now a real focal point of this offense.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Trailblazers lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Clint Capella really making a difference here.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
Yeah, and I'm not sure coming into this game he felt like he could dominate in the way he's doing so now. Been phenomenal.
The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. Matthews out there with Young. And it's Griffin in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. On its way from Young for 2. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
Yeah, and then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction, and trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step? Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Portland leading by 3. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Williams, a screen on Griffin. Wainwright passes to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And he goes right over Sadiq Bey and slams it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Young's shot is good.
Man, we see this from Trey often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Matthews against Brogdon. Here's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And he commits the intentional foul. So Portland ends up going with the new group.
Team first. Substitution on the board.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Young. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Thibault. Grant finds Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
The guard rising up, Simons, with some thunder of his own.
Right wing. Bey in the lane. And Bey throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Simons, the pass to Grant.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
Now, here is Young, defended by Thibault. Here's Bey. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And that one drops. Simons has got 4 this quarter.
Finding a way through. Contact comes Simons' way, and he just avoids it.
Young outside, and there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul for the Trailblazers. Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Walker comes in for Jeremy Grant, and Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Anthony Simons. Here's Young, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Trae Young showing off his finishing ability on the inside.
And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey. Hunter's checked in for Griffin, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Wesley Matthews. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Ogden's checked in. Thibault for 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and it's Johnson with the jam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And there's the pass to Sharpe. And he uses the glass on the layup. Sharpe's got 6.
Going to work inside. Sharpe using that touch and nimbleness to get it done.
In the corner, it's Hunter for the tie. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
And that one's good. Thibault.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it. Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
Brogdon against Hunter. Brogdon with it. Pass to Thibault. He gets that one. Now it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Walker out there with Ayton. Then it's Sharp. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Wainwright in at the 3 spot. Passes it to Sharp. Takes the 3. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
Great to see Sharp not hesitating, just firing the moment he touches the ball.
Bogdanovich looking around. He feeds it to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And stolen by Bogdanovich. Driving in. Walker with the rebound. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 4. Ayton kicks to Walker. Ayton a screen on Johnson. Here's Walker. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Portland?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Simons against Murray. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
The classic big man play there, just pushing right past the defense and finishing strong.
Murray for 3. And it's Wainwright with the rebound.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Here's Ayton. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
A different look now for Portland. Grant, he's checked in for Walker. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Shaedon Sharp.
And Ayton has done such a good job of staying focused and really staying in his lane to make the contributions that he does.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Young's checked in for the Hawks.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
Atlanta ball.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Let's a floater go. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
And Simons, here we go.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Okongwu dishes to Young. Lets the 3 fly. And Okongwu slams it in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on...
Oh, man, fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena. Good job with Simons not hesitating. He just opened up for a split second, and he was ready to fire.
Wide open look here for Murray. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Ayton inside. Okongwu on him. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Simon. Simons has got 5 assists tonight. Here's Murray. Here's Okongwu. 6 to shoot. Bounce pass from Bay. And here's Young from the arc. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Portland's gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
He gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
Simons surveying the D. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Okongwu with the screen from Murray. To the paint. And Okongwu slams it in.
And Murray can stuff a stat sheet. Assists a big part of that. He's taken the leap as a creator.
Now, here's Simon.
So the Lakers win the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. Dwight Powell out there with Green. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Exum in at the 2. James against Powell. 6 to shoot. Back to Reeves. The 3 is up. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Pass to Exum. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
And it's good. 2 points.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
James against Doncic. James attacking and slam dunk by James.
So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
Here's Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
19-footer. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Doncic. Powell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Reeves. 6 points for him. Basket counts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Doncic. Powell sets a screen. To the paint. Knocked loose. Green against James. Into the lane. Banked it in off the glass.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Doncic. Floats one up. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Reeves, the pass to Davis. It's James on the wing. Now covers. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Powell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
James deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Baseline try. Davis can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Doncic with it. Picked up by James. Here's Lively. Yep, that one goes. 1:02 left in the first. Here's Reeves. Give him 8. James outside. This one for 3. And And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pass to Powell. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And so it's the Lakers with it. 4-point game. James outside. They get it back. Out to Hachimura. Outside Davis. Nails it from beyond the arc.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Doncic against Hachimura. Here's Powell. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his third assist of the night.
Sometimes the pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Hunting for opportunities. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. Green out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Lively in at the center position, filling out the middle. Here's Reeves. Green covering. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
Russell's checked in for Los Angeles. He was all alone on that one. Irving's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic against Russell. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Davis. Back to Russell. 5 on the clock. From 11 feet away, the Mavericks pull it in.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And Irving gets it to go.
The body control that Irving has, fending off the defense in style and still scoring. Love his aggressiveness.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Sinks the tray. Hachimura's got his second bucket on the night.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Doncic against Hachimura. Here's Irving. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
James inside, working on Williams. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. The fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
Christie's checked in for Los Angeles. Reddish comes in for Prince. And Dallas also making a switch. Hardaway's checked in for Luka Doncic.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. And Irving gets it to go.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Pass to Reddish. Here's Christie. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 8.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Inside. Here's Jones. For 3, Hardaway. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Hardaway's got his first 3 points of the game.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Left side, Davis. Back to Russell. Vanderbilt, a screen on Irving. Here's Russell. No good, off the front rim. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Outside Irving, and he commits the intentional foul.
Christie. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
1:42 left in the first half of this game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Mavericks, another 3.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man's a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
Russell, that's good.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Holmes, a screen on Reddish. Back to Irving. 3-pointer. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Reddish finds Russell. Vanderbilt, a screen on Irving. The 3 from Russell. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Irving looking around. Oh, it's stolen. Right wing. Here's Christie. And another 3 for the Lakers.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Irving uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 15.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Hayes. And it's Christie in at the small forward. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Pass to James. Hayes with a screen on Powell. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Well, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Powell, it's good.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. And once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Outside, Green. Hachimura against Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Down low. Powell with a steal. Oh, got a piece of it. They've got numbers. Here's Lively. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
Doncic against Hachimura. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's his first personal foul.
That one falls for Powell. And the Lakers with some changes. Davis, he's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for James. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Reeves. Here's Russell. He has 6. The Mavericks pull it in. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Exum passes to Doncic. Powell sets a screen to the inside. 6 on the shot clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
There's one with a low light. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And the Lakers making a change here. Christie's checked in. Vanderbilt, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Davis. Here's Christie. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
To the wing, right side. Here's Exum. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead. Green against Russell. Outside Davis. Back to Russell. Pulls up on the wing. Offensive rebound. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. No good that time. Dallas has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Crosses over. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Holmes, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Mavericks substitution.
Powell, screen on Hachimura. Pass to Powell. Puts up a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coaches'
first team foul. At the
call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
Kyrie Irving.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Capitalizes off the crossover. Irving's got 17.
And Kyrie has maybe the best handles of all time. That's how incredible he is.
Back to Russell. Over Irving. He gets hauled in by Exum.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, a screen on Irving. Russell from outside. Knocks down the long J. Russell's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Exum. Back to Irving. 1 second left. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Lakers on top, up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Mavericks. We've got Dwight Powell. Tim Hardaway is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Holmes in at the 5, roaming the paint. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And the Lakers with some changes. James is checked in for Vanderbilt, and Prince is subbed in for Christie. Morris, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Shot is good by Reeves.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
To the paint. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big... Damn.
Great unselfish basketball from Irving in the pick and roll. That kind of passing can be contagious.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Irving against James. On the wing, Jones. Holmes finds Irving. Holmes, a screen on James. 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Pass to Davis. Back to Reeves. James against Morris. James passes to Hachimura. Davis with a screen on Irving. Here's Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this one.
Checking into the Mavericks.
Left side, Davis. Pass to Reeves. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Jones comes in for Morris. Powell, screen on Prince. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. So LeBron will go to the free throw line. It goes on Tim Hardaway.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Outside Irving. Launches a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 8 assists here tonight.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Irving with a deep three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Reeves. There's the three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
Doncic against Hachimura. Jones with a screen on Davis. Irving for three.
And this is how AD will hit the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
55 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 6. Irving, the pass to Powell. Oh, he nails it! Oh, an enormous three-pointer!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Dallas on D. James passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Powell. Three-pointer. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Powell outside. Puts up a three. Rebounded by the Lakers. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Maybe not the guy you want at the line, but Davis is a competitor, and he knows what's at stake here. Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Here's Reeves.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. They've got Pokuševski. Williams is out there with Gilgeous. Alexander, then it's Lou Dort, and it's Holmgren in at the 5.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Gilgeous Alexander against Murray. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, good for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for Oklahoma City. And Young kicks to Capella. Capella sets a screen for Young. Capella with a screen on Dort. Young from outside to the left wing. Okongwu finds Griffin inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Griffin hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple of years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
And here's Young after the three-pointer from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and rolls so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren for 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Young looking around. Shoots the 3. Gusevsky grabs the miss. Oklahoma City's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And they go to the intentional foul.
His first, team second.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the basket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Young for 3, and Holmgren pulls it down. Well, Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Dort kicks to Holmgren. And the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Dishes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up on the wing. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Deep 2 from Murray. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Now, here is Young. Still yet to score, and the basket is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From downtown, Young, no good.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 points in the game. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here is Young. To the inside. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Murray for three. Drains the three-pointer. Murray's got 5.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
And stolen by Murray. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They kept... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
In at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. Bogdanovich out there at Matthews. And it's Fernando in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Great. You look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
Oh boy, how slippery is SGA on the triple drive. Just so difficult to stay in front of him.
There's a screen. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
Wesley Matthews checked in for DeJounte Murray. Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level score, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Josh Giddey's checked in for the Thunder.
Oh, he is so good from deep. Bogdan is even better shooting out of the corner.
Pass to Joe. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. Joe's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Bogdanovich, no luck. Oklahoma City leading by 11. And there's the foul. It goes on Wesley Matthews. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Joe. He's covered by Matthews. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Holmgren with a screen on Matthews. Kicks it to Holmgren. Fires for three. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Bay with a screen on Giddey. Hunter for three. Rebounded by Joe. The Thunder leading by 14. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Okashevsky's checked in for Oklahoma City. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat for three. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Here's Bogdanovich. No good, unable to end this run. Oklahoma City has gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 to 5 from downtown. And so they foul intentionally. The Hawks making a switch here. Young's checked in. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bay. Griffin comes in for Hunter. And Murray subbed in for Matthews. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Bergson is checked in. Giddey, no one around him. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Giddey's got his first bucket in this one.
May not be Josh Giddey's first instinct, but boy, he can flat score the basketball.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Hawks. The Hawks trail by 19. Capella sets a screen for Young. The Hawks again can't hit.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Murray finds Young. No good on the triple. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 19-7 run.
Tremendous burst from Josh Giddey on the drive. Just turns up the intensity.
Atlanta's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. The Hawks working the ball around. Young with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Young's got 5 points so far.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Such a wide open look. And the Thunder lead by 21.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Joe, good.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Joe can't get it to go. He got it up. He can't get it to go.
The defensive end of the floor is what started Lou Dort's getting minutes, and this guy's so difficult to...
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back to the second half of basketball right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Here's who Mark Daignault is going to put out there to start the second half. They've got Pokuševski, Lou Dort out there with Davis Bertans. Then it's Williams. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the 1 spot. Capella with a screen on Bertans. Young's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that's an intentional foul. Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder.
His fifth. Teams first. Coming onto the floor for the Thunder. Number 7, Chet Holmgren.
Murray against Gilgeous Alexander. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Hawks.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And Murray is a terror in transition, outstanding at knowing how to capitalize in those situations.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. A baseline Che. Okongwu grabs the board.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Atlanta with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Murray, good.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. Lets it go from deep. And Chet Holmgren hits from deep. Holmgren's got 5 now.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now,
City ball.
And the background of how the whole coaches challenge rule came into effect started back a few years ago. G League tried it out.
The previous play is under review.
Well, there's no doubt how proactive the league has been in identifying new ways to ensure the officiating is as good as it can be. This seemed to be really just part of the natural progression.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The basket does not count. Hawks, timeout. Who wants a free t-shirt? Well, let me hear you there.
Hunter's checked in for A.J. Griffin.
Number 12, DeAndre.
Oklahoma City leading by 20. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Williams for 3. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Passes to Holmgren. Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 8.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Young. That one drops for him.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous Alexander against Murray. The shot's good from Gilgeous Alexander.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Young's shot is off. And here's Gilgeous Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
Wow, what a quick release from Shai Gilgeous Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. 1:27 left to play here in the third. They get it back. And the dunk by Capella.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. His three-pointers off the mark. Hawks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Young for three, trains the three-pointer. Young's got 12.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear, always looking to pull from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Okongwu. He was all alone on that one.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Down low. To the paint. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team first.
.27 seconds left in the third quarter. Screen by Capella. Young from outside. Another three for Atlanta.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pakusevsky. Trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him. Shoots a fader. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 19-point advantage heading into the next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. In at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. Matthews out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Fernando in at the center. So that's the Hawks 5. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
This one for three. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Joe. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. There's the screen. Here's Bogdanovich. Count that one. Bogdanovich has got 4 points in the quarter.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Joe. He's defended by Bay. Here's Pakusevsky. Good work there as it goes.
Well, Pakusevsky looking really confident on the interior, doing a nice job using his size to his advantage.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The Hawks making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. Okongwu with a screen on George. Bogdanovich wide open. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
This is what Bogdanovich is out here to do. A terrific, multi-dimensional score.
Holmgren with a screen on Matthews. Joe can't get it to go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so far, Bogdanovich's intensity on offense has been terrific. He could put up some big numbers if he keeps this up.
And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. Lets it go with a three. And the Thunder, another three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Holmgren sets the screen for Giddey. And that one is good.
Just tremendous movement by Josh Giddey. This guy's ability to shake the defense with his handle is impressive.
Giddey against Murray. To the middle. He's looking for Okongwu and finds him. Okongwu with the screen from Murray. Shot clock at 6. And Okongwu slams it in.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Holmgren with a screen on Hunter. Giddey kicks to Holmgren. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
And the big man has touch as well. Holmgren has guard-like hands. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Oklahoma City.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
This is the shot Murray has down. He is such a graceful touch there on the floater.
Here's Giddey. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Murray for three. And the three ball is good.
Oh, that's a nice looking three there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Now here's Giddey.
great rivalry. I want to see it as much as possible.
Yeah, and you know that rivalry component only adds to the tension, BA. One thing we know, when they get together, it is not going to be dull.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant, and it's Simons in at the point. Here's Sharp, pass to Ayton. Grant outside. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Grant really embraces contact, relishes it, as a matter of fact. He has no fear going to the rim or going into a shot.
It's on target from the high post.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Thibault. Pass to Sharp. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
You know, Clark, when you think about the history of this Dallas franchise, one man stands out. That's Dirk.
Yeah, he's worthy of a statue for sure, B.A. He played all 21 seasons of his career with the Mavs. He was the first European MVP in league history. And then in 2011, he helped bring an NBA title to the Mavericks, beating the LeBron Wade-led Heat team.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. Following the score by Dallas. Simons, right side. Pass to Sharp. The three ball. Drills it from deep. Sharp's got 5 points.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant, moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Powell outside. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And here's Green from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Sharp. 5 points in the game. Nails it from 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. 3-point lead. Ayton for 3. And it's Simons missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. And Grant gets it to go.
And you know, when Grant gets a chance for an easy basket, he really busts it down the floor. I mean, the quickness and athleticism he possesses, really hard to deal with defensively.
Now here's Doncic. To the middle. Here's Lively. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Thibault. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Simons outside. Ayton in the high post. Simons passes to Thibault. 6 to shoot. Back to Simons. Over Green. Green with the defensive effort. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Doncic against Thibault, and there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's foul number 2 for him. So Portland ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic against Brogdon. 4 on the clock. Here's the 3. Doncic, no good. For the finish, and Brogdon with the stuff.
Love how Brogdon runs when the break is on, determined to beat everybody down the floor.
Here's Doncic. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Doncic has got 6.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Green for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Portland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got Dwight Powell. He's out there with Josh Green, and it's Exum in a shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Outside, Green. It's Powell on the wing, uncovered. Yes, on the jumper. Powell's got his first points of the game.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Inside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Powell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself. Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
From deep, here's Doncic. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
You know, if Luka wants a three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, Irvin can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
So Portland ends up going with a new group. Holmes, a screen on Thibault. Irving for 3. And Aiden pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And they doubled up Irving. Pass to Jones. Back to Irving. Thibault with a steal. He's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
No one covering. Hardaway's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Well, Clark, with teams playing at such a fast pace now, it's often a choice between transition defense and offensive rebounding.
I think that's somewhat true. I think that was always a choice, but even more so today. I think you're right, Brian, because teams now are playing typically at a faster pace. I always value the ability to get second shots. I think you can balance the floor defensively, but I think rebounding on the offensive end still has to be part of how you attack, especially if you've got guys that are good offensive rebounders.
Yeah, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Irving against Simons. Pass to Sharp from downtown. And again, it's Portland with a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jones with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Hardaway. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset. When Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
Pass to Ayton. Goes up on the wing. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Holmes passes to Irving. Grant with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And stolen by Hardaway. And now the Mavs on the run. Beyond the arc. Portland grabs the miss. Three-pointer Sharp. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Portland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for Portland. 7-point differential on the court right now for the Trailblazers. We've got Henderson, Walker out there with Robert Williams. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Wainwright in at the small forward position. Well, Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
Yeah, and I think people undervalue the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the incredible athleticism of Scoot Henderson has drawn comparison to players like Westbrook, Wall, and Rose. Scoot said, quote, "No, I don't want to try to follow up anybody. I want to have my own career where people compare to me. But those are some great players, some great guards and leaders. But I just want to make my own path." Yeah?
Yeah, and that's where you have to be mentally. Thanks, Allie.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you three. The revenge triple.
Pass to Williams. Back to Henderson. Brogdon against Powell. And there's Brogdon on the assist by Henderson. Brogdon's got 7.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
To the inside. And Powell with the stuff.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
They grab their own miss. Launches it. The shot by Wainwright, no good.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Timeout called, Portland. Jones, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving comes in for Exum. A big group substitution here for Portland. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for Walker. Thibault, he's checked in for Wainwright. And it's Sharp in for Henderson. On target from range.
Boy, Brogdon has such outstanding vision as a playmaker. Easily spots the wide open man there.
Outside Irving. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Thibault. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Thibault passes to Brogdon. Here's Sharp. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Doncic against Brogdon. Here's Grant.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Watch out below. Grant just showing no regard for the bucket there. Looking like he was trying to tear that thing off.
Powell, a screen on Thibault. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Williams is checked in for Portland. Anthony Simons comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. The Trailblazers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Sharp. He's got 14. Drains the triple. Sharp's got 17 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. Wainwright's checked in for Portland. Irving fires from way outside. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And they go to the intentional foul. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Portland. And Dallas calls time here. Clark, last year, Luka Doncic averaged over 32 points a game. Second best in the NBA.
Yeah, you can't ignore the fact that he also led the league in usage rate too, BN. It's the Luka show in Dallas. However, after missing the playoffs last year, it's pretty clear Doncic needs some help.
And the Blazers making a change here. Walker's checked in. Here's Simons. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. And the Trailblazers lead by 15. Irving against Simons. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. From the arc. Pure from three-point range. 14 points for him.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Simons against Irving. Lets it go from deep. And it's Simons missing. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. Now hold. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Grant Williams out there with Markieff Morris. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lively in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Henderson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And in most other draft classes, Scoot Henderson could have been a top pick.
Yeah, he has the talent and skill you want in a #1 overall pick. Circumstance of the class dropped him down, but he has everything you look for in a franchise centerpiece.
Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. From behind the arc, Thibault with the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Outside for Irving. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Grant.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
And Ayton with the stuff.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Irving for three. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
And Grant gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving for three. And the Mavericks, another three.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. Sharp, he's checked in for Henderson.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers. Number 17,
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Morris, a screen on Simons. From deep, here's Doncic. Portland grabs the miss. Jacks up a three. And it's Simons missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Down by 15. Irving, no good. Portland has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And it's Thybulle missing.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Doncic left side. Grant with a steal. They're running. And here's Simons outside. Gets the three ball to go. Simons has got 6 in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Portland.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Simons. And he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's Simons missing. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Irving with a deep three. It's rebounded by Grant. Grant's got 4 rebounds now. Ayton, the screen on Doncic. Grant finds Ayton. And here's Simons, guarded by Doncic.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Trailblazers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And that one is hammered home. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 55% since the start of the fourth. And there's the screen. Irving with a deep three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton with a screen. There's Simons with a three. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Lively shot is off. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA. No matter what, they got it done.
Ayton with a screen. There's Simons with a three. Lively grabs a miss. Now Irving. Launches it from deep. That one is off.